Good morning, everyone. Just give me a second here, and we can officially start. And, uh, Waiting for Nightbot to wake up, and then we can officially start. Um, I have a lot of not a whole lot, but a few major things to tell you if you haven't already seen what's happening on the channel. So. I'm gonna make sure my there's lots. Okay. Double checking. And, we're cooler in here today. It's pretty good. I think we're ready to go. um, um, I don't know which one speaker. Let me try that. Fine. That's not working. But anyway, how's it going, everyone? It's a beta back again with another exciting episode of MLB The Show 21. Welcome to it. Yes, we're back live streaming and everything like that. Um, but if you have yeah, like I said, welcome to MLB The Show 21, part 11. On the previous one, we had our first interleague game, and that was pretty fun. We get to mess around with the pictures and everything like that. Um, so yeah. Today we're gonna be doing first we're gonna be going through facing the Kansas City Royals, which I'm super happy about. We're just gonna be chill out. This is my first live stream back technically, so yeah. Before we get into how many game sets is it? Three games. 3 game set. Okay. Um, a 3 game set, and all the other stuff. You guys know what to do. Hit the like button, share the video on social media, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Like it says in that corner, and turn on notifications on to all. Yeah, like I said, I did make. I am officially moved into Tennessee. Um, I did make an update video yesterday. Go watch this video right here. I told you all the details and the scheduling and all the other stuff. So I'll make sure to watch this video. This is part 2 of this one, just to let you guys know. Uh, um, yes, I'm officially moved in. Get the green screen wall behind me. But other than that, um, tomorrow we'll play some Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Marathon will continue tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Um, and then we'll do Pokemon Presents the next day, and um, and then we'll go from there. But I think I don't know if I need to stay off or to. I'll figure out the desk arrangement and stuff, and then afterwards I'll make some more streams and stuff. So yeah, that's what's happening with the main channel. And then once I get used to live streaming on YouTube, we'll do both YouTube and on Twitch. But for right now, we're just doing YouTube, so it's easier, a lot easier for me. But anyway, let's jump right in. You know, uh, I'm gonna hear. Let me remove this. I mean, you're there for right now. I have to probably there. I don't know. Weird. I shared it all over social media. I did change me just to let you guys know. Everybody else is the same. I'll get to know instead of Tommy, okay? Tommy's a lot better, but I'll get to know. I think that's my PlayStation. I don't know. I turned it off yesterday, but whatever. Um, I'm just gonna relax today. Um, in the groove of things and stuff.
Are looking to make history here today. Can they break the all-time winning streak record? We'll see right after this.
Give me 1 second. This is my PlayStation. I don't know if that was actually the actual PlayStation or something else. I didn't turn on the chroma key today. I don't know if I did or not,
see a
but
lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even
uh,
2 or 3, but if you can master
yeah.
5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
This is like this is like gonna be my actual setup. It's going to arrive like in like late this week. So my actual setup that you're gonna be seeing a lot more or here on out is going to be going to be this week Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, the 8th through the 11th. So just so you guys know, so I'm using a card table for everything, and my TV is right here. Getting a desk and a couch, so my setup will be different, a lot different. Um, I have it set up where I like it as of right now, so um, but yeah, I'm happy that um, I at least get to live stream and record for you guys. I felt like resting day and then it go time tomorrow. So
runs or more in a game, that means you are swinging the bat pretty
And I'm on the
effectively. I'd like to
eastern
see how they
side
attack
of
him this time
things,
around.
so
Trevor Story steps
if
in now,
I'm
and there's a
still
look at
up
his home
north
and road splits
or
so far
in
this year.
Illinois, it will probably be 7:30. As I'm an hour later than
First delivery to him.
so
Line drive, base hit to right.
I'm not complaining about. I love it. I got my chat right here.
And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just
Yeah.
continues to hit the ball well.
Just
Um.
classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the
It's
ballpark, and
Paulie.
expect to catch a couple barrels.
Into the box now, Paul Konerko. And they pitch out here, but
But
nothing's
yeah.
going on.
The camera looks good. Mm, and the webcam looks good.
The 1-0. High in the air out
Um,
to center field. Taylor is there.
and they didn't do anything to it. It just
He's
looks
got it, and there
good.
are two down now.
I like turn on chroma key. And what's the exposure do? This is kind of green. I don't have anything green, so. Mm-mm. I'm gonna do this. Work. Let's click OK. I'm gonna click OK. I'm gonna do like not legacy, but OK. I don't know if it's getting actual chroma keyed out. I have no idea. Link to all. Yeah. This getting chroma. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything green. Let's see if I have anything green. It's a perfect shade of green. It's like a sweaty closet. No? Oh, there you go. Yeah, here, that's a, because it shouldn't be this color also. It's getting chroma keyed out. This is awesome. It smells like a sweaty toy closet. It's pretty chilly in here, or pretty, like, hot, in here yesterday. So, everything was, now is going to get chroma keyed. I'm okay with that.
At the plate
It's
now is
Freddie
Freddie
Benson.
Benson as he'll dig into the
What?
left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they
What?
usually
Why
struggle.
am I?
Oh, and he
Ha!
can't pick it up
Over the ball.
cleanly. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
Timmy.
But for the Sox, a run here in the inning on the
Yeah, that's
solo
my
homer.
PlayStation for
On to the
some
bottom
reason.
of the
I don't
first at
know.
Kauffman Stadium. It's
This
now
is
1-0
the other one was
Chicago.
getting chroma keyed out, but let's see
Shane
if Luigi. Whenever I find
on the
Luigi,
mound for the Southsiders. What's your take on him, Dan?
Man, he pitches.
But
Really
after
well on
this
slash foot.
game, I'll
Whether
stop
through a
messing
pop,
around
a
after this
single
game.
run,
I'll
and
just
pick
try
up
to
the
find
victory.
me in one of
Let's
those
see if he can bring
boxes.
that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it two
I think
really
I
strong
have
starts.
Luigi. Give me a second.
So now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough.
Let's see if Benteng gets chroma keyed. Nice, getting chroma keyed. Awesome. Okay, this Luigi getting chroma keyed. Yes, yeah. So it works. We got finally get chroma keyed. So yeah, chroma key can finally come into play. Okay, enough messing around.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in
That's
unbeaten and
perfect.
playing
I
well here
I
at the
know.
end of the going.
You
Manny,
know.
this is the best team in baseball right now.
I want to like not do that. Like yeah. Cancel on that. Not
Just a
messing
couple
around.
extra innings
I
here.
don't know.
I mean, maybe
I
another
haven't
15
used the
pitches.
capture card in like
About a
3,
year to
4
get this
weeks,
hot.
so I'm
This
just
team
kind
is
of like
rocking in all facets right
getting
now,
used
and they're
to it
fun to watch.
in the
And
game
there's
and
your first
stuff.
out of the inning.
Batting second, the
A
designated
chance
hitter,
now from the K to have a look at the
I
starting
don't have any
lineup for the
green on
Astros.
my
And who do we keep an
makeshift
eye on?
desk.
Well, I think this club could really use some improvement from Carlos Santana. You know how bad he was
Everything
last
that
month?
I have on
He
here,
hit
I
200
actually
on the
need
nose.
everything.
Not a lot of
Oh,
guys can stay the rim
instead
when
of
they're swinging at this
keys,
bat.
the
So we're
keys,
hoping to see that he can figure this thing out soon.
they're getting a little chroma keyed is green, but a little bit. But you can only tell. Well, that's weird. That's cool.
First
How
offer
did I
on
do
its
that?
way. Hanser Alberto is in with one away
And
now as
I
he
clicked
swings and
like
misses here
the
at strike one.
wait. I don't know how I did that.
Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw in time at first for out number two.
batting third, the second baseman,
I need to know how I did that to begin
So
with.
now here is Whit Merrifield. First cuts for him here with the bases open. Two
Uh,
away.
that's okay. Options. Options. Okay. Oh, it's cool. The D-pad. Okay, that it shows our quirks on the inner side's quirks, like with Shane Beavers and with Merrifield. That's cool. Okay. Top. You see. Oh, that's quick menu. That's cool. I can do it on the spot. That's cool. And you can see what's the do up. Whoa. Yeah, but right. That's kind of cool. How many pitching breakdown? How many the batting and pitching breakdown? Oh my god, that looks good. The infield, I can do defense like shifts. That's cool. I never knew that.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
I never knew that. That's cool.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's able
Okay,
to make
I'm
it for
playing
strike two.
a whole different
Lined up now
ball
for the
game,
0-2
if you know what I'm
pitch.
saying.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. KC down in order. They trail this one 1-0.
it was like, okay, Bieber, you're done. You get out of here. I can just use one of the D-pad. That's so cool.
New inning set to
If
get
I like
underway, and that brings up
don't
the lineup.
remember a whole
Number 27, Mike Trout.
who was
Now
do
time
up
ready
with
here at
that.
the plate
Oh
as
yeah,
he'll step out of the
different.
box.
No, do up I can press the a button. Yeah, a button. Trout, Hunter Dozier, and Kyle Schwarber. I can switch um Trout and do our both and switch Shane out. So that's cool. I'm happy with that. I didn't know that you could do that.
First pitch coming, here it
I'm
is.
like pressing pause, going to the manager or and stuff. So that's really good. Cool. I want Otani. Did
The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up.
I get Otani just
Santana.
for
And
the
that movement foul
September
to
things?
return it.
I did do
1-0.
that. Maybe after this game we'll get
The third
So here's how
Tomei
the Kansas City Royals
just in
position
case
defensively. And
and
guys, taking a look at this
Otani.
defense is going to have to be stout today. Starting pitcher with an
I
ERA
don't need to
north
see
of
their
5
defense.
usually spells some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys
Hit high and deep to left field. Left fielder
Rain
looking up.
deep. Look,
The track
yeah,
at the wall.
woo!
Gone into the home bullpen for a
Number
home run.
11.
A solo
Like,
shot here to left. Number 11 for him on the
back
season.
because
As
I
the
don't
White
need
Sox
them.
move in
I don't
front
have
2 to
headphones
nothing.
in, so. I know that I wanted to like play like SpongeBob and stuff. We had those games, but you
Well,
know
he's
what?
definitely off to a
It did
shaky start
mention
tonight, giving up 2
when I
home
was
runs
back
in
in
2 innings.
Illinois,
The good news is they were both solo
I
shots.
said we
The
would
bad
do
news is
Fire
the
Emblem
rest of the lineup is
Marathon, but
salivating in
this
the
week it's
dugout,
kind of
waiting
like
for their
weird
chance to
and
face him.
stuff. It's trying to have me getting back to our regular scheduling and
Into the
stuff, and
box,
we
the
have
next hitter.
and this
Schwarber.
is my
Ball lifts a high
second
pop up,
full day in
drifting into foul
in the
territory on
house.
the right
So
side.
um
And Santana
and I was
able to
kind of
stay with it here for
out
out
of
number
it
2.
yesterday, so might as well take it slow
The right
today. Play some
outfielder.
baseball, and then
Now,
tomorrow we'll just jump right into our marathon once
Next
again.
up is Abdul L.
Like that sounds really good.
Ready with the first
Take
pitch. Here it
care for
comes.
now.
Ground ball sent back up the middle.
I think that's a good idea.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good to think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it
So
14
and then
consecutive days in a row. As a
I
pitcher,
think the
you have to just
second
tip your
we'll
cap.
probably finish maybe the game. Um, I don't
And
know.
that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
I think it's like
He's in there to make the
22
grab, and that
chapters.
will
Check. Only pitching, so
end the inning. One
Fire
scores in the inning coming
Emblem
on this solo home
three
run.
houses.
On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 2-0 good guys.
Blue Lion catchers.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense
Blue
going in
Lions,
this one.
Blue
Getting a run
Lions.
back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
I know that that's the I think Azure Moon. It's 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4 after chapter 18. Okay. So basically 5 days. And if we do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the finale will probably be If I want to do Saturday, we'll be done with the game in like a week. Okay, that's good. So
Eventually in
next
the
week,
overshift here, now the pitch. As the first pitch to him is in
yeah,
there for a called strike one.
technically next week. If anything not going on at that time,
Good knuckle curve, and he's got him
like
behind 0-2.
I get it. He wants to
next,
see this guy's
if
retirement.
I want
And
to
now
say
he's
either
behind in the
next
count,
Sunday
puts himself in a
or
tough spot to hit.
Wednesday, between
Grounded up the
this
first
upcoming
baseline.
Sunday and
Booker finds
Wednesday,
its way through for
we'll
a base
start our
hit.
next game.
He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to
That's
second as he'll reach
amazing.
here with a
I
two-base
think
hit.
that's
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle
three
to beat the throw to
houses.
second to earn himself a double.
And there'll be three
And up
hopes.
steps Salvador Perez.
Oh yeah, we have
And he fouls this
yeah,
one.
starting next week. Oh yeah, I forgot we do have the
Barely able to
DLC,
make
so
contact. Down 0-2 now.
um starting next between Sunday and
0-2
Wednesday,
count and the pitch.
we'll be starting the DLC of Fire Emblem Three Houses, the yeah, DLC. So it's amazing. So I'm super happy about that. So I'm just saying next week
Remains at
we
0-2.
will be finishing and starting on the DLC. So Fire Emblem Three
Here's a look.
Houses.
Now the pitch.
And I
Approaches
don't
from
think
the left
that's
side,
you know
and that's the first out.
anything. Let's see how many chapters the DLC is.
The first baseman.
All right,
I
guys,
know I'm
here's
gonna
the
be going
defensive
up
lineup
north.
for the Chicago White Sox. And we have to focus on one of the best players in all of our sport, Mike Trout,
In
center
like
fielder. Just
3 weeks
as fun to
or
watch him play
so,
defense
like
as it
about
is to
4 weeks.
watch him hit. This guy gets after it with his hair on fire. It's like watching a middle linebacker play center field.
There's 7 chapters, so yeah. 10, 6, 10, 11. Well, we have about 12 more
Here's on first,
episodes.
Santana.
Um,
Pulls this one
we
into the
really
air
want
out
to
into
call it
right
that.
field.
Either when
It's
we
taken
get
in
back,
straightaway right, making
either when
contact
I
from
get
second.
back, or before that, and then this month or next month, we'll be starting on Fire Emblem
Writing
3
in is
Hopes.
Ryan McBroom,
That's
with the runner in
amazing.
scoring position with 2 gone.
Um, if that's the
Now here's the
case.
first offering. And this is lined hard to deep left. Story able to track it down for the 3rd out. Clearly enjoying their time here at the ballpark, as are we. More in a moment on
I'm
this
about
Friday
just
night. You're watching
about
MLB
done
Network.
thinking. It's just crazy.
Ready now for the White Sox. Mike
I
Moustakas
didn't think we'll
throughout
be
last time up.
close to
Almost, Matty,
being
almost as
done or
deep as
having like
last AB. Certainly
5
just missed it.
episodes
With this guy's big
left
power,
in the
he's
main
feeling pretty
story,
good
and
at the
then
dish.
7
Look for him to try and get on
and
something
then
and
having
drive it
7
home.
more episodes.
And he'll step on first
Um,
himself for the out.
7 being the DLC. So
The left fielder, Trevor Story.
So
that's really
next
good.
at bat will be Trevor Story. He singled first time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He
I'm like,
extended his hitting
I
streak
know.
that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get...
But
There's a swing and a ball
I
hit
think
in the
it.
air,
I think
and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without
this.
a doubt
I think
is gone.
between I think the 20th, 27th, that
A
in like
solo home run
one,
here
two,
off the
three,
bat of
4.
Trevor Story.
Yeah, 3, 4
29
weeks.
home
I'll
runs
be
for him
back
on
in
the year,
Illinois.
and the
So
Sox will move out in front now, 3-0.
um, So we'll figure everything out.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third
um,
homer he's allowed today. He better
yeah.
start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
At the plate now, Paul Konerko. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Drives it out to deep right
So
center
yeah,
field. So they're going
I'm going to
back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
get back on track and
As
stuff.
you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
Still unpacking, still doing everything
Confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't
we
fished
needed
at
to do,
anything in the
or
last month or
still
so.
unpacking
So I
and stuff.
expect this to go
So
away anytime soon.
To the plate now, Freddie Benson. Line
oh
drive
yeah.
is hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. And
Still need to get used to like being on the an hour ahead and stuff. Being on this side of the
matchups, but this guy's absolutely locked in the plate, and I
the
don't
map
think
and
anybody
stuff.
gets him to lose his toehold right
This
now.
time zone. Oh, we will. We will.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
It should be a matter of time.
Long run, but he tracks this one down out there for the second out. Nice play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
2 on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at bat,
So
that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball
we will
down and
get
away,
back on
and he went
track.
out, hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make
Oh
that
yeah,
outside
down the
corner not
line.
as appealing.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And the runner will score from second. The relay, and he'll try to get back.
Come on.
It's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 4 and the Royals nothing.
Still tired, but like I did mention,
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the
I
entire
am
game so far.
really like
They're swinging at everything.
when the
This one's down to third.
Eight.
Dozier brings it in. Throw on
7, and then I had
1 away.
12. This,
Batting ninth, the third baseman,
9. So
Gutierrez.
Next up, Kelvin
I know.
Gutierrez. And you see the
my
average
sleep
low
schedule's
to
kind of out of
Mendoza
whack
line.
right now, but I'm trying to
As he
get
takes a called strike
back
at
to
the knees, it's
normal
0-1.
The offense better get it going right
normalcy.
here, 'cause they certainly can tell from their dugout.
And going to bed, early and
He's got feel for all his pitches.
getting sleep.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Take some
Now
time.
to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi.
At least we're in the house. At least we are in,
Fouled away.
Got to be careful with this guy.
at least
here.
I have my own
Handle the bat.
personal
Even though they're
space.
fouled, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
I have like 2 closets.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final
I have
out of the
one
inning.
in that bedroom right there, which is actually my bedroom, and then I have my office. If I took down the closet door in my bedroom and this wall where I'm facing, basically, almost similar
First offering.
to what I had up north. So it's kind of crazy.
Second base and handled for the first out.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder.
And the stuff that I really don't need, I can just stuff in here.
Next to dig in, Abdul L.
And this is a big walking. This
Here's
is
the
a
first pitch to
lot
him.
bigger than my bedroom was because in my
High in the air
bedroom
out to
I
center field. Taylor
have
is
to
tamped
have
into
a
this one.
normal closet,
And there's the
and
second
I
out
had
of the
like
inning.
I had up north. This is a walking closet, which is a lot
Batting,
bigger.
shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Almost 9 my
Next to
time.
hit is Tim Anderson.
So
He
weird.
launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
It's weird just to think
Now the first pitch.
I'm an hour ahead than I'm used to.
Pulled hard
You
down the
know,
line and left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his
it's
second of the
weird.
night.
But I'm getting used to
Maybe
it
a little
since
late, Dan,
we
so what's
came
going
down here
through a
on the
pitcher's mind right now?
Well, but as
27th.
we take a
Yeah.
look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens you
But
start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
Stepping up is Mike Moustakas. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a
Oh
chance to
yeah,
change the outlook of a
I
game,
did say
it's
I
remarkable.
wanted, I need to
Santana's got it. Nobody in
play
time, and the side is retired.
the SpongeBob,
White Sox down on just 4
and by
pitches,
Cosmic
but they hold
Shake,
a 4-0
but
lead.
I kind of like playing it on the
Bottom of the
PC
inning
and
now,
stuff.
and standing in is the DH, Hanser Alberto.
Even though the audio is
Ready
just,
to deliver. Here comes the
you
first
know,
pitch. Starts him out with a
messed
knuckle
up
curve,
and
and he's swung
stuff.
through it for strike one. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. One down.
I don't know if I'm echoing in here. I seem to be echoing
The batter
when
number
when
15,
I talk and
second
stuff.
baseman, Whit
But when I watched the video
Merrifield.
yesterday, or the update video yesterday,
Now at the
the
plate, Whit
audio
Merrifield
sounded
looking to put the ball in play
perfect
here. He went down on
to
strikes in
my
his first
ears.
at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a
Only
way. Can't go down 3
noise
pitches. I
that's
don't care if
going
you're
on in
staring
this
at him
room
or swinging at him. You
is
have to find a
basically
way to make this pitcher
my
work a little bit
PlayStation,
harder.
which
Hit
I'm
the other
using right
way
now.
out toward
So
right field. L is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are
The
two
right
gone.
fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
In is Jorge Soler. First pitch on his
and
way.
my new desk is going to be an L-shaped.
Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning.
So I need to figure, and the couch is gonna go over
For
here,
him as he makes the catch to end
behind
the
this
inning.
wall,
Nothing doing
part
here
of me
this half.
facing
On
towards
to the
me.
top of inning number 5 we go. The White Sox lead this one
I don't know where the
4-0.
TV is going to be, so
With Mark DeRosa,
I'll figure everything out once I get the couch. The couch and desk will be arriving the same day, hopefully. Um, yeah, it is.
First pitch coming, here it is.
And his face,
Base hit to right. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
the couch will be here.
Well,
I
they've
think
been
my
treating him
desk
like a punching
is
bag
going to
out
be
there.
like
As we take a
this.
look at the line, you can see
I
that
need to
he's
figure out
getting
where the TV goes.
double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
And the couch will be here.
Now here comes the Royal skipper up the
We'll
stairs
figure
on his way to
everything
the
out.
mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's
And I'm also
the
gonna get a
starter here
monitor
tonight.
too from
So
my
he'll depart
dad.
after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Jesse
I'll
Hahn
figure
will
everything
come out
out.
and
It
take
might
the ball
just
here
be
as he'll
like
be
me.
making his 15th appearance of the year.
Jesse Hahn.
Plugging inside, I might have to like blow this up. Now, so
In now, Paul Konerko. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
We'll figure everything
You
out.
better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire.
No perfect spot. Hello. Yeah.
That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Just chilling out on this I don't want to say miserable, but more tired. That's
Into the box now, Freddie Benson.
I'm one of those things. I'm more tired than
Over to his left.
um.
One down.
I'm tired. That's what I am.
That curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged it.
Yeah, I'm a lot more tired. I'm just tired. I'm gonna back fly.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Lifetime against Jesse Hahn. He's gone 2 for 8. He's taken him deep once. This
There
is
you go.
high
I'm
and
like,
deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Hunter Dozier digging in now. And we'll see what he can do
Hunter
here with
Dozier
runners
is
on
so
base
good.
and 2 out in the 5th.
Hitting 2 for 2 against his old team.
This one into deep center field.
Well, come on.
An effort
2 for
on the
3.
running play to end the inning. White Sox strand a couple, but they're in front 4-0.
I'm happy that I picked this room.
So stepping in
And the other room because I'm like sleeping in the room I say to and thinking to myself, this room is a lot smaller.
And now the first pitch.
And this is a lot bigger, but
0-1.
I don't know where I would put a desk and a couch if I want both of those.
Behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this
I'm
guy's
glad that I
really
picked this
attacking hitters well tonight.
the bigger room
Aggressive
from my
early on,
office.
and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So that way I have a lot more room to like
So still nothing
do
against
stuff
him
if
on
I
the
need to
scoreboard here
do
in the
stuff.
5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. He's got it, and he'll take it to.
Try something.
For the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Try something. I have Expert Connect.
Now is Ryan McBroom.
Can you?
Hard, but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results.
Well, using his app.
Just unlucky with the placement.
You know. Not live. That's pretty good. I can show you. There you go. Hey, woo. Yes, I switched the camera. I can probably do this as a live stream. This is kind of what my office is. Hang on 1 second. Let's do face cam. Pausing it for a second. And this is kind of what my my room or my makeshift office is. Right now. It's my green wall like yesterday, so you know, like full brightness. Can I like switch up the camera again? And that's kind of what my office looks like. That's like wait. Normal. I'm going to like switch the webcam. Where's my webcam? Yeah. I'm gonna put this down. Put this down. Now for this phone, it will be my this webcam that I want to use. There we go. And we're back. Sorry, I just wanted to see if that kind of works. I mean, baby, yay! Then I can do this. And we're back. So that's kind of what my office or my makeshift little thing
Wheels and deals. Here's
looks
the
like.
first pitch. Swing and a
Now
line
you
drive.
know what it looks like.
That gets
Right
down.
now,
He's got himself a
I'll do
base
that
hit.
again once that's my new
So 0 to
office and
2.
everything,
He's
my
given
new
up
desk
tonight. Yeah,
and
man, he's
couch
locked in and pretty dominant
comes in
so
and
far.
where I'm
So as
actually
long as he can
sitting
get
and
back in
stuff.
that groove with the next batter, he's not going to
Let's
worry too
just
much
clip
about it.
that. I don't know.
So 2 down and a runner at first. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Uh,
He's set and the pitch. Set
Local
to deliver the
curve.
0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Lifted down the line in
Mm,
left.
I got 12
But this
views
is just going to
in my
wind up
first
being a
video.
foul
That's
ball.
now. It's fun. Uh,
The
I'm
next
just
0-2.
looking at. I don't know what. I'm showing you or whatnot. I don't know.
Motion on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Royals leave one. They trail here 4-0.
Well, I'm not actually showing you, it's just me, okay? I thought it
Six
worked,
the batter
but
gets started.
clearly I'm
Settling in with
wrong.
the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch on its way. Goes the other way as this is line to left.
Okay, I'll pause this for a second and I'll actually show you. I'm gonna take out the webcam. Uh, I'm going to the new HP Pro. I think I can. Oh.
McBroom is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it.
Hmm.
Just wasn't able to steer it in a
Well,
direction
I'll mess
that
around
resulted in a
with it.
leadoff hit.
I'm gonna show
Into the
you.
box, Abdul L. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head.
I'm just trying to.
That could have made all the difference.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He extends nicely. And this bullet driven to right field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another.
I don't.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game. And the White Sox have opened up a 5-0 lead.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
I need to figure it out. Maybe another stream.
Now a ball ripped into deep.
Yeah, another stream I can just.
And he'll pull this one down.
I can just hide this.
And the inning is over. White Sox able
Oh,
to add on
yeah, I'll do it in the end of the stream. Don't worry about it.
Bottom of the sixth is straight ahead. It's the White Sox 5.
And another like.
Stepping in once again is Kelvin Gutierrez. He'll start things out in the
HD
sixth
Pro.
for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something, catch it, gap to get
can, but I
this
need to
going.
change up
Hits
the
in game,
X button
it'll start
stuff.
demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic.
I mean, that's what I'll do.
Offensive game plan needs to change.
Don't mess around with it
A
yet.
little bit more aggressive. It's
Until
too
the
late
end
to
of the
try and
stream,
win counts.
I might be able to.
Really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That's
This
source.
guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Maybe do something.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that right now.
And there's one down now.
We're at 18, and I'm confused by that. Why? I'm just confused. Okay. I don't know.
So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves.
Before we start the second game, we're gonna be doing something. I don't know why it's the opposite.
Went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals.
I wanna put TV. Yeah. Alright.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. L is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Hanser Alberto.
So here's the Royals DH, Hanser Alberto. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. KC down in order. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
I'm not gonna bring Otani
Pitch from the bullpen now to
up.
start inning number 7.
I might just bring up the, have to look at what we have in our farm and stuff like that. I might just want to switch Tommy to third instead of Sano.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard.
I'll keep those two.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4.
In the farm for now. I don't know who will be
maybe a handful of games.
training away for them.
Throughout the course of the year, add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better.
Oh yeah, Holly.
And ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
It's me, which I'm doing horrible.
Freddie Benson, and it's belted high.
Fine stretch.
Right center. And that
No
is off
point.
the wall.
I'll get a double. And an RBI, why
This
not?
thing left the bat. I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
To the plate now, Mike Trout, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Soler is there. Let's see if they try it. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. Safe at third.
I'll put he bubbled the ball, so I'm not complaining about that.
So the next to bat will be Hunter Dozier. We'll see if he can deliver.
What I'm going to be doing for the Pokemon Presenters, we're going to be obviously doing what we did last time, is us live streaming it, and then me like splitting up the videos for the reaction and then trailer and breakdown like I did last time. So look forward to that.
Brings 1 home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
I'll work on that. That'll be a project. If I can't do it right afterwards, it'll be at some point.
Not in time as he's able to leg it out. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. You look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Yeah. I'll work on that out. That's what we're gonna be doing from now on. I really wanted to do that Nintendo Direct. I didn't have anything. When was the Direct? I don't know. Let me look. Let me look real quick. I guess it's February. Yeah, and the last one was June 21st, or 2 months ago. I was in the process of moving, so yeah, I couldn't do the Nintendo Direct the
It's a
previous one.
two-run
So
shot to straightaway left. Number 13 for him on the
so
year
I'm
is
I'm back with
Paul
another Pokemon
continues.
Presents. So I'm okay with that. Um,
Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the fifth ball we've seen clear the fence by
but
just
the
this
next
one lineup
Nintendo
alone.
Direct, if
Yeah, Matty V. How about this, D-Row? If you come to me with some
um
offense, you've picked the
if
right
I'm
game
not
to come and
working
see.
still,
Five
yes, I
outs for
forgot to mention I'm
entertainment.
not
Everybody
Now
in the
pitching for
lineup,
the
currently
they're
Brewers,
making fun right now of the
working
guys who
number
or
don't have a
anything.
63,
homer in this one.
Josh
Um,
DeGront comes on to pitch now,
but
hoping for better results than the other
I'm not
relievers
working
they've run out there in
that
this
week
one.
or whatever,
Stepping in now, Tim Anderson. Now
or
a
I have
swing as
nothing
he
going
shoots
on,
this down
I'll
the right
definitely
field
get
line.
that
And
to
now it'll
you.
rattle
So
up against the wall.
um
And he'll pull into
um
second with his
so
fourth
I
hit of the ball
promise.
game.
That'll be the
Yeah, his
next
bat
one that
thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the
or
line and found its way
oh
into
yeah,
the
I'll
corner. Thought
definitely
it
do
might be a little bit
an,
closer playing second, but he cruised in there with a
Nintendo
ripper of
Direct
ease.
reaction and breakdown and all the other stuff. And next time.
At the plate, Mike Moustakas. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Mondesi is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score.
seventh
One
inning,
is
Last half of the 7th
is
here.
the
Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate.
its Pokemon have their
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Pokemon.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's
What is
hard to
a
get any better than
Pokemon
that.
channel? Whatever. Huh. Live. Um, Presents August of 20.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good slider there.
I'll
Gets a
be at
swing and
6
miss.
a.m.
Hey, he's been able to pound that
Pacific
zone all
Standard
night,
Time,
working
so
that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much
6.
success.
What did you say? Six a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be 9. It'll be 9 o'clock my time. 9 a.m. I'll
High
be up at
fly
9
ball up the
a.m.
field line. L is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, I'll be at
Right
9. So
fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
So now it'll be the
for,
four-hole hitter, Jorge Soler.
for me, it'll
Was
be
a
at 9.
flyout
So
for
I
him in
guess
his
I'm
last trip.
gonna be up at
Slider
9.
laid
So
off for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. That evens it up, 1-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking
give
up
me
spin
one
on these
second.
pitchers off speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
This game is
This is
froze.
foul right side. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
I'll definitely be up
Swing and a
when
miss.
it
Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
goes live and stuff. So
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch.
when do I have it scheduled? 11. And yeah. Alright.
The windup and the 0-1.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he
Hang
struck
on.
him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3.
It'll be
Starting to
around.
look bleak, down
Yeah.
10-0.
So that's good.
So here is Trevor Story.
Story awesome.
Last time
A homer and
he
a
wound up
3
scoring.
singles.
Trevor Story.
Bullpen. Who wants to come out to play? New Josh, man. Oh, why not?
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game.
As I
right
did
here, and those
mention,
don't come along every day.
we'll do Road to the Show. We'll do that after we're done with this
And it's foul.
franchise mode and
3
stuff.
for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game.
I don't know if I should do it on my file because I done it a bunch of times and it's like
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball.
I'm
down to
like
straightaway
very
center.
strong.
Taylor is there.
I'm like at 80 something.
Got it one away.
Now batting.
Uh,
Designated
so
Freddie Benson.
To the plate now is the designated.
I don't know
Freddie
what
Benson.
I am
And if
when
you know, he
when
was
I
recently
booted
awarded
this
the American League Player of
game up, so we'll figure that out together.
Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled
Come on.
off.
Good speed.
Cause let me look at my own the process. Did I do on the road to the show? I see that. I don't know if worth. I didn't even equip. Yeah, I didn't do on the road to the show here. So
At first, and good
there you
speed
go.
behind the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And I don't know
Ready
what
with the 0-1
if I
pitch. Pulled toward
started
right center field. On
anything
the
in
move
here.
is Taylor. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here.
Next to hit,
Simple.
Mike Trout struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4
Come on,
ground
Trout,
game
you
here.
need a hit.
And now the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to
Oh,
extend
yeah.
his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this
Oh,
one.
I think the reason I changed the him the 15 story is because our manager,
Here's a fly
the
ball well
manager that
hit.
I
Soler
chose to
coming
be our
back
manager
at the track.
is
Can't get to
number
this one. It's off the wall.
18, so
So much of
we
this game is
changed that.
situational
So
hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick
in
your
the
teammates up
15,
when
so
you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
not one old tiny is
He'll try
like
to keep the deficit right where it
Hmm.
is.
45, Kyle Zimmer.
he's mainly going to be in like outfield and DHing and maybe one or two appearances on the mound.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Soler going back.
And
Gone.
put it on the fold. Yes.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 26 for him on the season as they just continue to pour it on here. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D. the only thing he can't say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements. This has gotten really ugly. This is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Oh, not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
There was an error, really?
The glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You
When
can
he
see here
bobbled
that
the ball,
this
it
one just
should
ate
have
him up,
gotten
and he
back.
couldn't recover in time.
Tim Anderson.
Digging in as the big time
Well, that
power
was
threat.
the
Tim Anderson.
over the first game, in the first inning. No, that was recent. Let's see the homers. Yeah, 2. How many homers do I have? 38, okay.
First offering. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
I'm
That base
safe.
hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. Into the
2
box,
on, 2
Michael
out.
Stokes. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Soler is there, and he makes the play to end the inning. But 4 runs scored in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. White Sox on top, 14-0.
Yeah.
Josh Wheatley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 44, Josh Wheatley.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
Now the pitch. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Within 100 miles an hour.
Let's look at the final line for the White Sox starter, and he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the third hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their third.
Yeah, I decided to I wanted to
High in the air out to
live stream my update, but felt like I wanted to just record it like I did back in Illinois. I felt
now into the box is Kelvin
it had to be
Gutierrez, grounded
recorded.
out in his last at bat.
Like I said, I've been quiet. I've been active, yes, but
Here comes 0-1.
I haven't been, you know,
And 8 innings have
posted.
gone now as
I haven't
the
really
inning is over.
posted
So
anything
no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Ninth
since
inning coming up,
I moved
and
down
the
here.
White Sox are out in
So,
front, 14-0.
since that second episode of Ben 10,
Now into the box.
wait, hello, wait, that was just weird. Sorry. Okay. That second episode of Ben 10 or Albedo 10.
Delivery to him.
Yeah,
Drives
remember
it out
that?
to deep
Remember
right
that? We
center
did like 2
field.
episodes
Back
of that,
goes Taylor to the track. On the warning
and then I
track,
just
he makes
disappeared
the
off of YouTube and the social medias. Yeah, that. I was quiet because I didn't have any time. I didn't have room to actually breathe till, I don't know,
And now here's the cleanup
yesterday,
for the White Sox.
today, and
Nerco's
so
got
on.
3 hits, including a double to this point. First offering.
So, but once I got the official like
After it is Soler.
confirmation
He
and
gets there, and that's the second out.
since the 28th, I just decided to just post it for you guys and everything like that. So you guys are aware, yes, he did, I'm officially moved down and stuff, so.
Ready to
You
deliver.
know.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right.
Home run.
This one clears the party porch just shy of the fountains. They
So,
don't hit him out there. That's a long home run.
Not like I wanted
A solo shot
to
here to
post
straightaway right
something
field.
and
Home run
stuff,
number 39 on the season for him, as
but,
this lead got even wider.
you got your, I shared it once. Alright, I got, and like I said, I shared it all over social media at the, at dinner, so, so you guys are aware, that we are officially, our residents down here, and have like 10 days ago.
To the plate now, Mike Trout. Line towards center
So,
field. Taylor finds some space out there for the catch
wanted
to
to
retire
let you
the
guys
side.
know.
But for the Sox, a run here in the inning on the solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Royals. The White Sox lead this one 15-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
And then I haven't posted anything since then until yesterday, so.
Shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
You know,
Here's a late swing
yeah,
and a miss, strike two.
go swing around the same
Great
time
swing
as
on that
today.
curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he
And
recognized
then
that one too well.
so on and so forth.
Hard hit ball to second. Mustakas has it, and that's out number one.
I need to get to sleep.
Designated hitter.
Between 9 and 10, that's what I'm gonna be doing every single day now.
Now
He's
at the plate,
trying to
here
get
is
sleep.
Spencer Alberto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Out in front of it, strike one.
Versus his fastball.
The windup and the 0-1.
101. That's crazy.
One out, nobody on.
Splitter.
Again, another foul ball.
Screw.
The next 0-2.
Yeah. Really? Fastball. Up high. No.
And he fouls this
100
one
miles
off.
an hour. Anything like yeah, Texans on. That's what I want. And five changes. Yeah. Curveball.
Now another 0-2.
Five.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look
Great pitch.
for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
That was a good job there.
Put a
Using the
curveball
Dodgers'
upstairs.
aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So, as a pitcher, it's a great
Best
idea to
pitch.
expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Whit Merrifield swings and misses.
99.
Down 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Really, you still want no a splitter?
Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
A screw.
KC down to their final strike in this one.
You
Fouled
really?
away.
It never works.
2 out, nobody on.
Really fastball. Right. Yeah.
Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and
Sparkle.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
How fast
So
was
next to
that?
the plate for the Royals.
Does it say game log? Didn't say how fast that ball was. Oh, 99. Oh.
Now the first pitch. fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy,
Going
that's
with the
right where you
flipping
want him at.
fastball.
Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Schwarber like
Now
those
ball
fast,
and a strike.
that heat.
Merrifield leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Screw
This
you.
is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Splitter upstairs.
And it's fouled away.
I wanted to say screw you to someone.
One strike from
Screw
a shutout.
you.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do
Yeah.
it. And
This ball game is over.
finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 15-0 the final in this one. The White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Shane Bieber earned his 5th win of the year as he finished the 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Jacob Junis was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. I just needed to who do we have? Got Lynn, that's
Welcome to
good.
your Saturday edition of
I like
Inside
Lynn.
the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the AL Central, Tim Anderson had an outstanding 5 hits.
Really
as a
safe
dish, helping the White
floors.
Sox push
That's
past the
funny.
Royals 15-0. He also
Oh, we
extended
do
his
have
hitting streak to a
Otani.
month straight.
Hey.
Zach Plesac got his 3rd win this season, helping Cleveland get by Cincinnati 2-1. He is currently in the top
That's
5
great.
in the AL in shutouts. The Twins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 3-1.
16.
Max Scherzer won his 4th game thus far, helping the Nats get past the Yankees 5-3. He is currently in the top
13.
5 in the NL in wins. Pat Valaika collected 6 runs
I'll
driven
be
in
like
on a total
switched.
of 3 hits as the Orioles took down the Red Sox 9-1. He extended his
And
hitting
it'll
streak
be
to a
my
modest 6 straight games.
thingy.
The Toronto Blue Jays combined
Beers.
for 4 total home runs as they blasted the Astros
Shin,
11-5.
fanning.
The Dodgers tallied 5 home runs
Fanning,
overall as they
good.
pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 12-5. The Oakland Athletics pitched well, allowing only 3 hits
I
as they
have
beat the visiting Rays 6-0. The Mariners got
Harper.
11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in
you.
Arlington 8-1. The Braves combined for 10 hits as a
So
team
now-
as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 9-0.
3rd.
The Brewers picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-3. The win was their 7th in a row.
I'm gonna
The
move
Diamondbacks
you to
amassed 14
first
hits in the
for
game
now.
as they manhandled the Mets 8-0. Javier Baez was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, leading the Cubbies to a win over the Pirates 6-2. The Colorado Rockies
And then I'm
totaled
going
11
to
hits
go with
as they beat the
this.
Cardinals on the road 4-0. The Friars put together 10
Who
total
am I
hits as they
gonna
got the win over the Giants in San Francisco
get rid
5-3.
of?
It was their 7th
Yeah,
straight victory.
you go with
That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Fergie, agent. Tell me that, like, Jim told me is in here somewhere. One. And I'm dumb. Jim told me, there you go. Huh. I'm gonna do AAA. Yeah. Third base. Infield, right, left, left. Awesome. 25. Extreme monster. I don't know if I should get rid of like left or right and then put Otani, bring Otani up. I'll bring Otani up just in case I need to, to get the day off. Just being the bullpen, just, chilling. We're finished. And Leaf. I'm gonna get rid of like Bummer. In your face. I like Judge. Ooh, this is hard. You know what? It's he does 6 games. 9. I'm gonna bring up has one more use. Not you. I'll keep Josh. Pick up Otani. Maybe a righty. It's fine. right, left, left, and then thing is right. I want to I do. I'll do that. Why not? I don't need to know that. Now, Chris Sale. Ooh. Yeah, Tony will be just, I don't want to say utility, but there'll be someone that we can use to show. No! Crap, I have to read. Uh, in our lineup, on the pitching. Bieber. Our whole thing is up to whack, so. There you go. Yep. That's what it is. Lineup. Ready. I'm gonna just put a face cam for it now. I can actually focus on this. Okay, just a second. Second I go one under. What is wrong with this weird thing? And there's first. That's a lot better. Chroma key. Reset. That's a little bit better. Story. Trout. Mostakis. Yeah. That's what I want to see. And me. Knockout. Why? Why? Trout. Mostakis. through. Yeah, all that. Then, I like how it's center, second. It's basically that, and then DH. Uh, catcher. There we go. Everything looks good. Okay. I'm gonna save again. That was really, really weird. Now we're gonna go to depth charts. Yeah, it's Bassett because Bieber was already pitched. Harper, base, Judge is right field, Albert is center, Tommy's ready to go, okay. But I'll hold off on that. Harper. So Tanya ready to go then? No, he's not. Unless we're switching roles, I'm playing first. I have Jim Tomei and Otani and all these other pro people. Me and one. Once this loads.
MLB
And then like we do this on stream, so what I'm gonna be doing. Because let's see, yeah. Um, Give me 1 second. I put my PlayStation on the floor. Um, and hopefully that works. Out. Taking a short intermission. Um, um, and didn't want anything to be on the table. I have my capture card now on the table, on the thing on with the computer or the TV monitor. Um, that way it's not blasting anything. Only things on the actual table is snacks, my headphones, my breakfast, and the capture card. It doesn't heat up. So we're fine. I have to use the bathroom, but other than that, let me go get to where we are at. Lineups. Hey, I got everybody. Rotation. Tani, okay. I saved right before. Okay, I am okay with it. It's really good. I'm going to unmute that. Yeah. I'm gonna remake the lineup. And then ready. So everything is back to normal.
MLB Network has set.
Now I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Saturday Night Baseball from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Chicago White Sox and the Kansas City
This is
Royals.
awesome.
The White Sox look to match the longest winning streak in baseball history. Coming up next. Mike Minor.
I had a tough time hitting against Mike Minor
What's
yesterday.
the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this
Hopefully I
point.
can
It's
do a
not
little
the
bit
easiest
better
thing to
on
do in
screen.
baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that.
And this is still chugging, but it's on the
I think
carpet.
you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
First offering on its way.
But it's getting a little bit more cooler.
bounce into the wall. And he's going to
I
try for
moved
3 right
the
into the chute tonight. And he'll
console.
get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Talk about auspicious beginnings. That's the way to start an inning, folks. Drives it into the gap in right center, and you see when it rolls to the wall, he puts it into another gear and legs out a triple. There are a lot of ways to score from
I do this. Okay, that's a little bit better.
outs.
So here's Jose Abreu. On a rope to the second baseman. But the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Now a moment here to check out the White Sox starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Matty, Luis Robert is certainly a guy we need to watch in this one. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat, clutch hits. Basically,
See.
every time he walks into the box,
When
I
it
love
works.
watching this guy.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. In his
I
career
need to
against
move it
Mike
back.
He's got 2 hits in
The
16
carpet I will, and
chasing after it is
see,
taken.
I'll put it like on a
He tracks
towel
it
or
down and
something.
makes the play to record the second out. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. No.
Do I have anything in here? I'm using my own old green screen now.
Driving the ball out of the ballpark does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Back up the middle.
So I can actually grind.
Through for a 2-out hit. And the screen shows the story right there. As that hitting
Now it's getting a little bit more cooler in here.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
At the plate now, Freddie Benson. This is in the air out to straightaway center.
Yeah, There you go. I just had to do that.
Taylor is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. White Sox on top, 1-0. Chris Bassett, an Ohio-born
No,
left-hander, gets
no,
the
it's
starting nod. Dan
cooling off.
Plesac, what do you got?
This
Cooling
guy's
off.
a fun guy to
In
watch
the room.
pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Striding in is Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first, and one
So hopefully that
rounds out
works.
to the other one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
No,
Salvador Perez is solid
I
at
asked my dad what
right
I
now.
can
He
do
went 0
to
for 3 last game. No big deal. Only 3 ABs.
like the
But it
green
was the way
screen
in
and
which he
stuff
looked
like that.
going about those
And
ABs.
something
He
else.
didn't
I
have
don't
a
know.
good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
This is on the floor,
Bases are empty, 1 man.
but it's on. And
A
it's a lot
swinging
cooler in
strike, and
here.
now it's 0-2.
Feeling down here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting third,
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit
Let's speed it up because I
Ready
wasted
to
too much
deal. Here
time.
comes the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this
A dive, and he knocks
Bray
it down.
almost said it.
And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
batting fourth, the right fielder, Jorge.
In is Jorge Soler. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's just 1 for 6. Here's the 0-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's
What I
gonna
might
have to
do
work
is
that hitter
just
to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away.
have my PlayStation off
Ball slapped hard the opposite way.
until after the live
Under
stream
and makes the
tomorrow.
catch to
We're in
end
the end of
inning.
the live
So
stream,
it's no
so
runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Second
that way
inning.
we don't have the noise and it'll be a little bit more cooler.
Batter
So.
will be Luis Robert as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Soler moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting seventh,
So here's how the Kansas City Royals are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at first baseman Carlos Santana. Originally came up from the minors as a catcher.
I'll figure out a
Also has
plan
top-end
until
range.
like till
Don't
my
get it twisted,
my
this guy can
desk
handle first base
actually
with soft
arrives.
hands and big-time power.
Only thing that minus the PlayStation, my
Jim Thome
computer
as he rips it on
kind
the
of
ground to second. And it'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the
it's
middle.
probably a little
Watch
bit.
your lips right
But
there, Dad. Send
it's
him back
cooler
where
right
he
now.
came from.
Standing in now, Mitch Garver. High in the air, deep down the left field line. A ball that's carrying. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Cooling off, which is nice.
batting ninth, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 down with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. From the stretch.
Yeah.
Into center field, line drive base
Just
hit.
keep running.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
And this will be fouled away. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Merrifield scoops it up, throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second. The White Sox lead it 1-0. So here is Carlos Santana in his career versus this pitcher. He's got a batting average of .444.
If he does score runs until like the 9th or so, might have Hendricks come in
Vincent
and
in foul ground
save.
makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 6, the catcher.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Chicago White Sox. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift.
You can get minor
He has a
out
pitching
of
staff to trust, to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
You know, I hear the PlayStation is a lot cooler now.
Driven in. Judge is right there as he takes it for the second out.
And
Batting 7, the left fielder, Ryan.
I don't hear any echo anymore on my voice. So I
He had
guess.
a couple of hits in that ball game last night as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Now, that's just a nasty cutter right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone and he doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters
I
don't do
trust
And Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Harper.
So nothing happening this time around. We'll go now to the top of the third. It's the White Sox 1 and the Royals nothing. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Jose Abreu is ready to start out the inning.
I need to go down.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their lead on
Yes,
the board to
until
start the inning.
You know, D-Row, that's not a bad way to keep it going. A base hit
we
right there.
get a lot of hits.
15 games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through a calendar month.
Reiner is kinda
Somebody's
like
had a knock. You can't
menace
get caught
right
up
now.
in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point. Staying focused, not trying to do too much, staying within your plan and studying.
I'm gonna go down.
Here's Bryce Harper now. But
What?
gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Oh, come on.
The batter, the designated hitter, Paul Konerko.
Up till 14.
Stepping in now, Paul Konerko. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Yeah,
Nice effort by
14.
the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
That's
In
good.
a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Into the box now, Freddie Benson. Now a rocket deep down the line.
Yes, drop.
And that'll get
Yes.
down out there near the wall. Abreu is on his way home. And he's
2-0,
safe at the
nothing.
plate.
Awesome.
And they now lead by 2. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. The next batter will be Luis Robert as he rips it on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first is in time.
You should get another
The
run.
runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they
Jim
opted to take the out
Tomey,
first
awesome.
instead.
Up next, Jim Tomey. He collected a base hit his first time up.
I go up.
From the stretch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Chasing after it is Taylor, and that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple.
Wow, how about that milestone with that base hit, D-Row? That's career RBI number 1,700. Jim Tomey on that list.
It's a little bit harder to hit Minor. I don't know why this is the second time in a row I'm getting like less runs from Minor.
These are the guys that I think back to. Moving furniture out there, hitting 3-run homers, driving in runs. This guy needs to take a bow for 1,700.
Into the box, Mitch Garver, and that's through for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
8 hits, 5 runs.
Dan, he's got to feel
Okay.
pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great
Keep the
AB,
pressure
first
on.
pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
I had to switch Judge. Wow, I forgot.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And he'll promptly send it in the
Oh,
air out to
lefty,
center
so.
field. Taylor is there, and that retires the side. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Picked up
And the White Sox are out in front.
runs. 4. That's pretty good.
5-0. Now at the plate, Michael Taylor. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early
And
going.
that cool air is just
First
nice.
pitch on the way. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he got him.
I just turn it off when I'm
But it's
like
also worth noting
switching
that
stuff.
he'll be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season.
I'll be at the end of the live
Right
stream,
up there
so
among league leaders in that department. So next to bat will be Kelvin Gutierrez. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out.
Now batting, number 27.
So 2 away here in the Kansas City third. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much.
and on my file, I'm like literally
And that one yanked just
at the
foul.
end of the season. Like I have one more game with the A's and then
Another 0-2
a couple
ball.
more series.
And he watches a
Left.
called third strike on the cut fastball that
And like
time, and that will
about a
retire the
month
side.
left.
KC down in order.
I mean
Need to get it
September,
going
which is
soon.
awesome.
5-0.
MLB guys in September, which I like.
So it's back to the top of the order
I
now.
have this
And up next,
specific
the big
team, and then
leagues
I brought
looking
up
to attend to this
Tiny
junior.
and
This is when you got to
another
get
like
selfish. You cannot get
couple of
complacent or
one other
overconfident right
player.
here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the
They play like
accelerator and the
third
entire
base,
offense is
first
feeling pretty
base,
good,
and stuff like
get
that. So
greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Taylor has it, and it's a quick out number one.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Abreu.
because I never played, you know, in the postseason and in the World Series. I really want to do
First
that.
pitch coming, here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he will
I'm
make
doing
the
it.
play out there, and there are two away now.
I even did the
Now batting,
home run derby and
Harper.
world yeah, home run derby
Bryce
and
Harper
the
banged out
All
in
Star
his
game.
last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard.
That
That's
was
all you
fun.
can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Taylor is there, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Down in order go the White Sox, but they hold a 5-0 lead.
It was a lot of fun. How much fun it, was.
Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Hanser Alberto.
The designated hitter, Hanser
Now here it comes.
Alberto.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, the second baseman, Witt.
From Tennessee, I posted 3. That's crazy.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
3 things in 4 videos.
0-2 now.
Get
I
the chainsaw
even
out
shared
there,
it on
boys. If he's going to throw
Discord. I
back-to-back
might
cutters
just
like
wanna
that, we're going to have some guys getting
keep
some wood blown up in their
Discord.
hands.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
To the plate now, Jorge Soler. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective.
I'll figure out what I should do about it. That's good for have something else wrapped in it because it's flipping hot in here, and I think that's the reason why it's so hard on the PlayStation.
Royals go down 1-2-3.
This is a little cooler in here
Chip into that 5-0 deficit.
today. It's a little bit more cooler than this,
New inning set
I
to get
told
underway.
I moved it,
Standing
so
in as the DH, Paul Konerko.
Minor is still pitching.
First delivery to him. Into the windup.
I don't want to win that green screen.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
I might need it, but I have the green wall, so I would
Treating him like
good.
a punching bag out there. As
I
we
think
take a look
if
at the line,
it's the
you can see
shape,
that he's given up double-digit
take my
hits.
desk,
Things don't look like
or
they're gonna get
I will
any
be
better.
facing
Might not
this
last
way
much
because
longer.
of the green wall.
Now here comes the Royal skipper up the stairs on his way to the mound. And that
Bye, Minor.
now for Mike Minor.
So, yeah, if it's like this, that an L shape,
sure.
I figure
Jesse
it'll
Hahn
go
takes the ball
here
here as
and
he'll enter with the
here.
runner at first and nobody out.
What should I do to this and this? I think it should be that. Because it needs to be like this.
So now to the plate, Freddie Benson as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Chalk up another multi-hit
This.
game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice
I need
hot streak
I
as
need
of
room
late,
to
and I don't see
get
it ending
out
anytime soon.
and stuff. So
Standing in,
rolling
foul off to
thing
the right and out of
because
play.
just give me a second. Why is this being weird? We're back. Okay, one that was that's really weird. I didn't see it until
Konerko at second, Benson at first with no outs.
over. I have to. I have to be able to like
The relay not in time as he makes
move,
the throw by a step.
and I don't have the
Pretty much
rolling
time for the shortstop
thing
to
that
receive the ball
for
that
the
time.
chair.
So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
People, I wanna like.
At the plate now, Jim Thome. And he turns on one, sending
No,
it
they-
high and deep to right. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home. The relay into score is the runner from first. It's 7-0.
Safe.
And he's back into second
7-0
safely.
White
This thing
Sox.
was a
Awesome.
double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
That's what you need.
At the plate, Mitch Garver. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Boy, and the
Down
shellacking
the run, why
continues
not?
as this is down for extra bases. And the runner from second is in to score.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Aaron
Big
Judge.
Aaron Judge. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Let's go, Aaron.
He's set and the pitch as he puts it on the ground to third. Gonna be a tough play, and he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Didn't get the double play. I'm sorry.
Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Done like second, and it's called Garver.
About the pitch. There's a swing and a
So
drive
man,
well
that
out to
Toby
right
scored.
field. So they're going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base. And
Bases loaded.
1 away.
Dan, this
One
guy's on
out.
fire. I used to say all the
For
time,
Abreu. Ooh.
100 ABs, where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
Let's go, Abreu.
Locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing.
Okay, power swing. Wait, let's do it. Is this square?
Now,
Should I power swing?
He feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line.
No.
Get the force at the plate, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So they tried for the old 1-2-3 double play there, but it didn't quite get moving quickly enough. I'm sure they'll be content to take the out at the plate, however. Wheels and deals
For
after the
Harper,
first pitch.
no
Dribbled on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and they're able
bases
to
loaded,
escape the
and
monster
yeah,
inning as the side is retired.
we have 14
So all
hits.
in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up as
Only for top 5-3. Not
gave into
that
the
bad.
bases loaded jam. Last. Here's Carlos Santana now. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And it's fouled away.
Santana.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout
Yeah, get rid of
as
Keiko.
we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he's currently in 5th place in that department in the AL race. Now here's the first offering. This is pretty well hit by Perez, but he got out in front a bit too much. It's a foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Royals. Hit hard to short, scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The left fielder, number 9, Ryan McBroom.
Digging in will be Ryan McBroom. He flew out in his
Cristeo
last
is
game.
leading in strikeout. That's crazy.
High pop up.
As in my personal, he's not doing anything.
And that will end the inning.
You just go with the flow
He's
heater.
down in order. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score.
Canerco, Benson, Roberts.
Top half of the 6th
3
about
for
to get
3
started.
with
And
3
digging in is the
singles.
veteran DH, Paul
And
Canerco.
4 twice.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first gets it,
Come
so
on.
the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for Chicago.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Let's go.
Into the box now, Freddie Benson.
Ha!
Line drive, fair ball down the line. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Not really much
Down the
on that
line.
one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just
I'm gonna try off. I'm gonna take some Robert.
Luis Robert. And he puts it on the ground to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jim Thome.
Put this way and down. Jim Thome, ooh, we need a home run
Scoring
to
position.
do a cycle. Okay, let's go.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
And
Taylor is there.
crap.
And he makes the play to end the inning. White Sox down on just 4 pitches as it remains an 8-0 ball game. Now to the plate, Michael Taylor will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate
It's a
early.
good.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle and... And as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Into the box, Kelvin Gutierrez. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Like, yeah. Yeah. The better or worse, I don't know.
Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8-ball now, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
Wow,
I
talking
have
about
to like
slowing him
set up
down. How
like
about
this.
2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 2 for.
I want to see if this is. I'm looking at my controller. Devices. That's cool. Say it's a plugged in or anything. I don't know. I'll keep it plugged in.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out this side on 9 pitches. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Jacob Junis enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
24, Jacob Junis.
And stepping in, Mitch
2
Garver.
for
His
30.
prior history versus this arm. He's
It's
a
11 o'clock
3.33
my time, and we've been streaming
First pitch
for
coming,
about
here it is.
2 hours and 35
Lifted into the air out
minutes.
towards
So,
center field. Taylor is there. 1 out.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ready now is Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And now, gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Now batting.
Man, this is a perfect
single and
sign how the
E9.
game is going
Huh.
for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a three-ring circus.
Hey, Abreu.
To the plate now, Jose Abreu. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only one away.
Bryce Harper.
Needed a single. That's all you need.
And
I'm going
Bryce
down.
Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll send a ground ball down to third. There's Merrifield. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. White Sox pick up just the one. Getting late. Stretch time now in Kansas City. White Sox on top, 9-0. Now at the plate, here is Hanser Alberto. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Benson has room in foul territory, and no one will get this one.
Oh dear. Let's do a fastball up here.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Right here.
Ready on 1-2.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back
This is
hitters
the last
away from
inning.
the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you
Or
can go
fast as
inside
the last
or outside.
inning.
I like that purpose pitch.
Right there. In the corner.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The batter, number 50.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
I'm out. Right over there.
With Merrifield next to hit. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem. And what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
I can take any one of that. Super. Right there.
The 0-1 delivery.
Oh, that's.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Looking to punch
Same
it out again.
pitch. Or same thing. But
And
that's
he
one.
fouls this one off.
He fell for it.
No runs, just one
Think
hit.
slow
One error
run.
so far for Kansas City.
Change up right here.
On the ground, softly towards
Oh,
second.
no.
And reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant.
Oh,
since the
7
first.
Ks.
So
That's nice.
as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
At the plate now, Jorge Soler reined in to second for one. On
Nice
the
pick.
first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Royals. They're down 9-0.
Yeah, you could probably
Set for the
can.
start of the inning, and
Inning.
next will be the speed threat, Paul Konerko.
Okay.
Now the first pitch. And he
Yeah,
pops him
anything
up.
green that I'm gonna be holding,
Mondesi over
gonna be
to the
chroma
left.
keyed out,
Looks
which
it
is
into his
amazing.
glove, and there's one gone.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Wow.
Next to
2
stand
doubles
in
and a
is
single and an
Freddy
RBI.
Benson.
Let's go.
He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Lined into right, a base hit. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
I want to try something that I wanted to try on my own.
So now
I
to
don't
the
know how
plate,
to.
Luis Robert, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Struggling so far
You know,
in
like
this
a,
one and
oh,
looking to
what's
erase his
that?
0
Oh,
for
this,
4
that's the
ball
time.
game right
Oh,
here.
that's kinda
Stretching
cool.
out the at-bat as he
Okay.
steps out for a second time. Benson, the runner at
Okay,
first
do
with one gone in
bullpen.
the inning.
Okay, let's do bullpen. Let's do crochet situation. Uh, Interesting.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the eighth to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it
Perfect
done.
Hey,
double.
better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if
Right. 6-2. Okay.
I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Brad Brock comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that
Come
they've
on.
thrown out there in this one. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. So now to the plate, Mitch Garver. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Let's do this
From
side.
the stretch. Here's a line drive that'll get into left center field. It's a base hit. And the
2-run
second run will
single.
score as well.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Roy.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
In now, Aaron Judge, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here comes the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit.
And it is poof, poof.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Double
Strike taken to
steal.
throw. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. will take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
No quirks. Oh. And
Looking to minimize the damage here. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. See ya
home
later.
run.
Over the wall, a home run. Three-run home run down the line in right. Number 10 for him on the year as this lead got even wider.
See, I just don't understand that. He had an open base and could have pitched around him, but they challenged him and lost big time. That is one costly decision.
Up next for the White Sox.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu.
Huh?
As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. And his head-to-head matchup numbers with Brad Brock, he's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Mondesi picks it up, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. But not before. Garrett Crochet is on to pitch out of the
Right now,
bullpen in the bottom
it?
half of the 8th.
Number 46.
I want
Garrett Crochet.
three Army. Substitutions. Remember,
First pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at a
let's do
slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Crochet is an absolute
game log.
flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O. Velo lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits.
It's the corner.
That's one of the reasons why everybody likes to watch this guy throw.
There's a look at the final line for the White Sox starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Perez is retired, 2 down now.
Left fielder, number 9, Ryan McBrew.
Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. He's got it. Throw on to Canerco will be in time, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the White Sox, the left fielder, Bryce.
Yeah, I need a change up. Crochet.
First pitch on its way.
I'm
Ball
not.
to second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Ollie. Or Josh. Might I might just use Bummer.
Now, your
Josh
attention, please.
Wheatley will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
He can hit.
From the belt, kicks and deals. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. One away. Greg Holland enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Garrett Crochet
Actually
will be the
hit
first to bring it here as he'll
Victor
stand in with a runner at first and one away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Crochet, oh my gosh.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not
There you
be
go.
many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are
Off
hard
of
to come
Greg
by.
Holland, are
I
you
had one in my
joking?
entire 18-year career, 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that one hit.
Yeah, right.
Stepping in now, Luis Robert. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. Harper blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He scores as they extend their lead.
What's that for?
Even further.
They are putting in some work at the plate in this one, Matt. Another
Yeah, let's go, Tommy.
Another hit, another nail in the
Jimmy.
coffin. That's a startling 15 runs in this one, and they're still going.
There's a little
He's got a
crooked.
shot at history.
Yeah, I need a
Hits the
home
center
run.
over the
It's
wall.
Jim Tomei. Let's go.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard
And
on
I
the ground
did
to
it.
second.
Crap.
Merrifield brings it in. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat.
In a home run.
Position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the
Just
runner at
needed
third
a
now.
home run.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends.
He can.
Josh Wheatley stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Stepping in once again is Michael Taylor, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats, you can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's
We've been streaming for about 3 hours. I'm just gonna speed this up.
Kelvin Gutierrez starting
Rest
to
of
go
this
around,
game
but
up.
it's a called strike, 0-1. Hit out towards second, taken in by Abreu. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it.
Josh King. You.
The batter, number
So the Royals batting order turns over.
Josh
Second
King's
go.
field.
That's Mondesi. Down last trip to the plate.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything.
And Josh is watching
He
this
struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
around at this
Been a
point.
rough game for him.
Then he
He got
can.
that off his shoulder right there, and he struggled
It'll be
before that
hilarious.
one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box, Hanser Alberto. Strike one to start the at-bat. Good pitch as this is...
But I made him a
missed, and now
picture,
they're down
so
perhaps their final strike of the day.
not
Now a swing and a fly
anything,
ball, and this
you know,
should do it.
wrong.
He's got it, and the White
But-
Sox will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the...
Yeah, I could. Like, too. Is there anything? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I click heart. Yeah. Detroit has claimed 20 years. Okay. Yeah. And faster. Right.
Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, Fernando Tatis Jr. was locked in at the plate with 4 knocks, helping the White Sox push past the Royals 16-0. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Indians combined to allow only 4 hits, as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds, 1-0. The Tigers starting pitcher, number 43, collected win number 2 on the year, helping lead the Tigers past the Twins 2-1. The Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team, as they bested the visiting Nats 7-5. The Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total, as they beat the O's in Baltimore 8-4. Jordan Romano got the W and now has 5 this year, helping Toronto beat Houston 2-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Cody Bellinger dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs as the Dodgers dispose of the Angels.
It's Mother's Day!
As of today, he is leading the National League
Because
in
it's
home runs.
May, so.
Mike Fiers grabbed his 2nd win of the year, leading the A's over the Rays 3-2.
Let me do this. Alternate 1. Cap. Runs. Road. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really care. Everybody's healthy. And Otani's not even. Oh, there's Otani, but that's fine. Once he's rested and stuff. Oh! Oh.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Kansas City Royals. Paul Konerko looks to notch a hit in his 30th
Happy Mother's Day.
Next. Danny Duffy, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
So now here is Tim Anderson, and we are ready for some
I'm playing against Danny Duffy, so.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now a moment here to check out the White Sox starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. This guy is one of the great hitters of all time. 300 batting average with 300 home runs. That is a tremendous combo. He's a fun player to watch.
Up next for Chicago, Mike Moustakas
Let's
is
go.
back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. Oh, heater gets turned around.
Yeah, a pink bat. Pink bat. Yes, the lucky
Story
bat.
steps in now. Line drive base hit. He'll hold hold at second, and
I
they're
should
on
have
to
just
the board
switched
now.
myself to
And as you see
lefty.
right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
He
For
certainly
Mother's
has. Just
Day,
seeing the
but
ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Standing in now, Paul Konerko down the right field line. That's a fair ball. Moustakas rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner will score from second. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
Opposite way. Point. Awesome. It's me.
So now to the plate, Freddie Benson. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
First pitch of the AB now.
Yeah.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And here's Soler to make the grab.
He hits, 3 runs, it's perfect.
So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the White Sox 3, Kansas City coming to bat. You're watching
7, 8, 9
on MLB Network. Garrett Cole starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Any thoughts?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
And stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, number 27.
Cole gets the sign. Here's the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot.
Yeah, I'm the only person that's
in
live.
all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
But therefore it
Yeah,
is
Konerko
squeezes it for the first out.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
A chance now from McKay to have a look at the starting 9 for these Royals. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I think this club could really use some improvement from Carlos Santana. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal, only 3 ABs, but it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
slider. We got like 23 hours till Fire Emblem, and then 47 hours until the Pokemon Presents. I'm super happy about that.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
And tomorrow I have to do chapters. Yes, chapters are going to be coming back to play.
For a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Whit Merrifield next to bat. As he grounds one briskly.
I should probably watch the previous episode so I can get caught up and stuff for tomorrow. I might do that, by the way.
Second inning
Maybe
kicked to
sometime
go,
after I
and set to
figure
go
out
is the
what to do
third
with the
baseman,
PlayStation
Hunter Dozier.
I'm interested to see how
until
focused their
my
ABs will
desk
be tonight
arrives
with
and
this
stuff.
lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I
Oh, that
know
was
it's
so
early,
fast.
but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah,
Houston
Dozier.
has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think
Going to do sliders. This is where we have. Oh, I did. I'll do one more. There you go.
things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, Dero. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it
Triple
around in Toronto
leaders.
today.
Kyle Schwarber.
Robert needs that. You know. There's 4 socks. That's amazing. All you really need is 4
Plate
socks.
now, Kyle Schwarber, high and deep to right. So they're going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Great job of
That's how you do it.
execution there. Lead off triple and then the sac fly to bring home a run.
Next up, Abdul L. He
And
did not
here
play
we go.
last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this
And
one.
we're off.
First delivery to him. A swing and
Now
a
it's
drive to
crushed.
center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Here's the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing.
You don't need anything when it's trader trade deadline.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's
Just need to call up
and he's
2
making
people
proper
for
adjustments at the plate.
Santana's got it.
in September.
He'll
So
step on the bag himself,
it ain't even there yet, and I'm still thinking about it.
Run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll go to the. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals, Jorge Soler. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
The first
So he
baseman,
sets him down swinging. Jorge Soler is retired leading off the bottom of the second.
It was like 8 o'clock when I shared
So now Carlos
it,
Santana.
and then it took me about a half an hour
As
just
he'll go
to
after the first
be
pitch to him,
live.
comes up
So
empty at strike 1. His career line against Garrett Cole, not great.
it took me about an hour.
And he falls behind 0-2.
When I'm closer to the
Every time you go out
stairs,
there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he
and
can
my
get really
bedroom's
deep into
like
this one.
Hit sharply on the ground.
like
And into center
like
field as he's
across the
scored with
room,
one
so
outside.
it's not gonna take me, you know, more than maybe an hour to get ready
Walk into the plate and you're not even hitting your weight.
for live stream. So
Go up, had to put a smile on his face.
At the plate, Ryan McBroom. No balls and 1 strike. Santana stands at first with 1 out. Behind 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the left field line. Story is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting seventh.
Now at the
The
plate
catcher.
is Cam Gallagher. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1 the count. 1 strike now from Cole. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Royals leave 1. They trail here 4-0. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Trevor Story digs into the right side of the batter's box to kick off the inning.
Oh, he's
First pitch on the way. Popped him up.
come on.
Mondesi is camped under this one. And very quickly, 1 gone. So with 1 gone in the inning, time for a check of the American League Central standings as you see where the Royals sit entering play today. Next, it'll be Paul Konerko. 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs as he drove in a pair with a triple in his first trip. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Freddie Benson.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Freddie Benson. He's been swinging a hot bat in the series with 7 base hits coming in. Now here it comes. High and deep to center field.
High and deep.
Back goes
He
Taylor.
looks up.
Still
He
raises
can
and
put
it's
it on the
gone.
board.
Still
Yes,
another.
number 40.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, and even
Awesome.
40 home runs on the year for him now. And the White Sox have opened up a 5-0 lead.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on. His 40th home run of the season, and he's not done yet. He keeps this up.
Number
He's definitely
40.
going to be in a conversation for some of the year-end awards.
The center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. High and deep to right center. On the move is Taylor. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Freddie Benson.
But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Royals nothing. Now to the plate, here is Michael Taylor.
I think I'm gonna be starting what I did talk about like months ago. Well, the other 2 channels. Is once I get actually settled and everything like that, we'll definitely start that. Nothing has changed for that specific update.
And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. Digging in now for Kansas City, Kelvin Gutierrez. He's gone over his
Yes, I pretty much had 3 houses and then tips and tricks videos. But what I was thinking is just finishing up the marathon that we're currently are doing starting tomorrow, or continuing tomorrow.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball take in the entire game so far.
But the first like Albedo Kids video.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
And then basically, I think I think once the finale hits for the DLC, that
They come
specific
out
day,
number 2
I'm
this
pretty
week.
much going to, maybe if I have time, when I have time, to sit down
Stepping
and,
in now,
you know,
Adalberto Mondesi.
figure out the first,
And a swing from him yields a foul.
episodic, or the
Hitter
first
caught
episode.
lined out in his first
I
at
might
bat.
just, um,
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I'll be doing that first episode on that first chapter. I'll be recording that for the Albedo kids, so um, I might just do that.
Got him.
So Albedo kids first let's
Base
play
hit
will
out of
be
here.
Fire
Need to
Emblem
get it
3
going soon.
Hopes.
It's 5-0.
So just so you guys know, I think that's a lot easier. Um,
All set for the start of
and
the
then
4th. And
I'll
that'll give
slowly
me the
go
third baseman,
to
Hunter Dozier.
um the other stuff. I think once I'm done, yeah, once I'm
First
done with
pitch on its
Fire
way.
Emblem, but
Skied
just
into
take a break.
straightaway right after the
Um,
whistle there.
um,
But he won't get to it.
I'll just take a
Going to
break.
manage to
We'll do
raise
some
the
tips and
two
tricks
strike inning.
videos.
He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get
I
in
think
there
that's what
safely.
I'll do.
Wow,
Or
he's getting his
I'll
daily
once
conditioning
that
in during
tips
the
in
game.
the
That's
recording
his second
phase rolls
purpose, and
around,
obviously he's
I
seeing the
might
ball
just
great, and he's
do
showing
the
he
tips
knows
and
how to
tricks
motor around the
videos.
bases just fine.
I'm gonna do the Fire Emblem 3 Hopes for Albedo kids and new
Now the
DarkUmbreons.
Kansas City
So
manager will make the slow walk to the
that's
mound.
everything that
And
I
he's going to
needed.
make a move as
That
that's going to be
it's
all for
going
the
to take
starter this
place.
afternoon.
It's
So he'll exit here this
basically
afternoon to a
what I'm
sputtering
trying to say
blues
is
after what could be
once
described as really a
that
subpar
last episode
performance.
hits, that's when
Josh Dumont
I'm
answers the
officially
call from the pen
starting.
here in the
But I
4th as
will
they didn't get
it'll
the
be a
outing
little
they
bit
were hoping
different,
for
or
from their starter.
well, not the way that I worded it out on the community tab or in the video. Um,
At
what
the
I
plate
posted
now,
like 5 months
Francis
ago.
as he connects on the
It'll
first pitch
still
with a
take
fly ball to
place,
center.
but they're almost like done
Taylor
with three
has it, and I'd be
houses,
surprised if they send the
and
runner.
we're
And
gonna be
that one
starting three
just not
hopes.
deep enough,
Might
so
as
they'll
well
likely hold
just
him at third with one out in the inning now.
finish up our marathon, like rapid fire those live streams and
Next to hit
videos
is
up for
Abdul L, who's
um
0 for 1 thus
the
far.
Albedo kids and Albedo Regason, and then um once our Fire Emblem Marathon is
Wheels and
done,
deals. Here's
he
the
will
first
go on and
pitch.
do the
He
tips and
swings and
tricks
hits it
videos
foul off to the right
alongside
and out of play.
Albedo Kids and the TheDarkUmbreons, so I have a little bit more time to do everything that I want to do. As we've been slacking on the marathon.
Back up the middle.
This is the
Right
last
through into center
video
field, base hit. And they'll extend their
for
lead even further as the runs in to score for
our
third.
marathon.
It's a 6-0
Let me
ball
check.
game.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D-Row. Runner on third, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did just that. Hits a grounder right up the middle that drives in a run.
Yeah, took it right back at where it came from.
Was
What he tried to do
about
is avoid the corners,
4
just
months
hard
ago.
up the middle, whether it be
Yeah,
on the ground or in the air. You're
month
gonna try
before I
to-
started to
And
move.
he has some trouble with it.
So I feel like we
Just an
should
excellent job of
finish
bat-head discipline
our
right there.
marathon
Able
up
to go
and then
below the zone. That
go
pitch is
straight
not a
to
strike. That was actually a
and do a
nasty
little bit
pitch,
of
and he was
Albedo
able to
Kids,
go
and then
down and
after
spoil it.
the marathon we'll do what we set out to do. So it'll be a little bit different, but it'll kind of connect all together. So
Mondesi scoops it up. There's Merrifield on to first.
um,
Not in time as he just
I'll
gets
have
the
more
bag
stuff
ahead
on
of
my
third.
plate when I'm doing 3 hopes, but other than that,
So now into the box is Trevor Story, and they're
I'll at
runners at
least
the corners
have
here.
part 1 of the that of the 3
Hoping
channels,
to limit the damage. Here's the
in like
pitch.
a month or
High
2.
fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Taylor. He
Whenever we
tracks it
finish
down,
up
and
3
that will end
houses,
the inning.
the main
So
and
it's a run on
DLC.
3
So
hits, no errors,
look
and
forward
2
to
men
that.
left on.
I just wanted to
Bottom of
mention
inning number
that.
4 we go. It's the White Sox 6 and the Royals nothing.
And then if I need to do the Daily Phantom
Down 6 already in the early part of this
games.
ball
I don't
game. What's the
know.
mentality for them
If
as
I'm
they
like,
try to
okay,
work
should
their
I?
way back?
You know what,
I'm
Matt?
having
This
a
is where it
blast
takes a prideful A
recording.
base. I've
Let's
been down
just
6 before, and I've
focus
come back
on
from even further down the net in some big
um
ball games. You have
doing
to
the
find
Daily
a way
Phantom
to
and
just
the
relax and start
Albedo
piecing
10
some good ABs
projects,
back to back.
and I'll
And the knuckle curve that
I'll
time.
record
Got him
those
swinging, and that's the first out.
Yeah, as
afterwards.
they say, there's a hole in
And
his swing
then
in that location.
I
So a
think we
good
have
job there
a
of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys
Sonic
to overcome
Marathon. We have a
once they
Kirby
start figuring
Marathon to
out what
finish.
locations you just can't handle.
We have a lot of marathons to finish. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that.
With Merrifield
But
next to
yeah,
him.
I think we have other marathons
As he'll
to
go
do,
after
but
the first pitch and bounce
I
it
don't
into
know. Let
foul
me double
territory.
check.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
We need the ninth spot.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's
Yeah, we
putting it in
have
the zone.
Kirby, Mario Rabbits. I really wanted to do. Um,
Into the windup. Here
so
comes the
yeah,
0-2
Kirby.
pitch. Grounded to short.
Uh,
Anderson picks it up. And there's out number 2.
Kirby, Mario and Rabbits, Sonic.
Up next to the Royals,
Also a Mario
right fielder,
Marathon.
Soler.
In is Jorge Soler.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Or 3 marathons. So and some um and some
First
single,
pitch of the
you
AB
know,
on its way.
in our Albedo
As he'll
10
get out ahead of a
play
changeup and swing through it for strike
series that
1.
we've been doing
I'd like to see this
on and
lineup
off
start
as
working the
well.
count a
So
little
and
bit more,
then
drive up this
after
pitch count.
Albedo 10 projects, I have some single ones that I need to do
And he
or
struck him out. His 7th
finish
of the
up.
ball game,
I
and that
want to
ends the
finish
inning.
up. So
Royals go
well,
down
a
one,
lot
two,
of stuff
three.
we
They
can
still
do.
find themselves down 6-zip. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Paul Konerko. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Hard hit ball to second. And the fifth inning will
So,
start with a ground out,
I'm
one
not
away.
worried.
The batter,
So
number
his
1.
day is fully over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the Kansas City starter. Not the day he was hoping for when he took the mound.
Yeah, nothing seemed
And
easy
2
for him out
homers
there
off
in
of
this one,
Kansas
Matt.
City.
He just couldn't get the
Wow.
ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the
Come on,
dugout, knowing that you
genius.
disappointed your team and you went out there and
He
laid an
didn't.
egg.
Taylor is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
2 flyouts. Come on, Trout.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one
I was
into
right
play for
in the
strike
middle
one.
of the flipping plate. Hmm?
The 0-1. Ground ball right side. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach
Basic
it
good.
first.
He
Hey, after
needed that.
that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting
2
average go up.
triples.
We're
Wow.
seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
And that's in there. Base hit. The relay throw. And he'll try to get back now, but it's
Come
not
on.
going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. A man left for the White Sox. They lead it 6-0.
Almost new or lunchtime
Here
for
comes the
me,
first
so.
pitch.
Baseman.
Carlos Santana is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. High in the air down the right field line. L is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Can you boys say next?
Okay.
Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down
Yeah.
0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan McBroom becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th.
Gallagher.
Cam Gallagher swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Now,
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch something.
a swing and a fly ball.
Just
This is
switching
going to wind up
plugs.
a foul ball.
Hey, offense
First.
needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Royals. Hit out towards second. Low throw, but Caneco digs it out, and that'll end the inning. KC down. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Now the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything
Okay.
your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Into center field, line drive base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games.
Yeah.
Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
So now to the plate,
Run.
L.
Run.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And a relay home. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily. We're going to
Oh
see
yeah,
something pretty special
RBI
on the
triple.
track. Check out the top speed of one of the fastest men in baseball as he goes all the way from first to home to score rather easily. That's about as good as it gets in the speed category right there. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Takes this the other way to right. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's 8-0. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Well, if anybody was wondering why they're losing, there's the reason. When you're given a chance to make a big play, you've got to make it. Or you're going to be on the wrong end of games more often than not.
And that'll get down out there. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't
Yeah, I'm safe.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
To the plate now, Trevor Story. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the left fielder. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run is in to score from third, make it 9-0. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at
Keep
it,
this
and he
line
got over
moving.
100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Freddie Benson.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH.
On
Freddie
me.
Benson flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air.
It's
and
gone.
he got every stitch of as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His second
I
of the
knew
game
it.
as the blowout continues.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
That was crushed.
Into the box now, Mike Trout.
27.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Mm.
On to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw.
I keep clicking the R1 button, not the L1 button for some reason. Whenever I want to run.
Things out in their half as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just
What?
seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got to.
Yes, I'm with him.
So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
That's jank.
Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1 and 2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Michael Taylor is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning.
That was janked.
plate, Kelvin Gutierrez. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
I'm gonna go up here.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward L is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits. 7th inning ready to roll.
2 triples and a single.
The third baseman, Hunter.
It is a good day.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In the air now out to right field. Soler is there. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle.
Next to
Schwarber.
dig in, Kyle Schwarber. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the pitch. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Abdul.
So next to hit is Abdul L. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Keep running.
Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, man, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
It's singles all day.
And the
Good
next
job.
bat will be Tim Anderson.
Timmy, that's crushed.
Center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 8th home run on the season for him as they just continue to pour it on here.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why.
I want to see how far
gripping
this
with the
goes.
tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy.
Absolutely
You can't put
crushed.
him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave
446 feet.
that's what can happen.
That's gone.
Brad Brock comes on to pitch now.
That's
hoping for better results
gonzo.
than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Brad.
On the curveball or two.
Now, Mike Moustakas.
Curveball.
Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. And
Sorry,
it's
that's
here.
if you're hearing noise, that's my dad, man. Building his bed.
A solo shot that time for Mike Moustakas. And even 20 home runs.
You can't do
for him now
anything
thus
about
far,
that.
As this lead got even wider.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on-deck circle. He was calibrating his heater right there, checking out the off-speed stuff, and he didn't wait around.
But
First time he
almost
seen him,
done.
didn't matter. He
Yes.
took him deep.
5 straight, so.
Stepping in now, Trevor Story. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again.
And everybody's hitting home runs now.
Home runs. A solo home run here off the bat of Trevor Story, and even 30 home runs on the year.
On the
As
cutter in the
blowout
middle of the
continues.
plate.
Fans fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup.
Long
Yeah,
farewell.
they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage.
And they swipe the tag on, and the inning is over. Trying for it all. That's a wild play to end the inning. Here's another look. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So now to the plate, Hanser Alberto. As he grounds one.
Well, at least want to do it on screen. I know I can.
And a good throw gets him one gone.
The batter, number 15, second baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. L is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, Jorge.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Jorge Soler is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a call.
I'm looking at myself. On that.
Called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider.
Oh, come on.
Breaking down way off the plate.
Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Yeah, he was on cruise control for a while, posting a lot of zeros, but after he gives up that triple, he's going to need to put some work in if he's going to get out of this inning unscathed.
Here's Carlos Santana now. Hit back toward the mound. Moustakas is there, and they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over. No damage done after the 2-out triple. More to come on MLB Network Sunday. Kyle Zimmer enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit.
Yeah, do I want to see?
Freddie Benson coming to the plate again. As we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning. First pitch on the way. Into center field, line drive base hit. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
There he goes again with the drill. I can't do anything about it. I think his holding his bed.
Now, Mike Trout as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. All coming on hard as he makes the diving catch.
Wouldn't mind him closing the door. But the drill was loud.
It was the initial bad jump. I think that ball kind of confused him a little bit, and he had to make up for it at the end.
Hunter Dozier digging in now as he lifts it in the air to right field. Soler is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Now batting.
Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. First pitch of the AB now. Schwarber connects and sends a ball to deep
It's
right
crushed.
over the bullpen and into the stands. That's
27.
home run. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
There you go. That is far as Anderson's.
To the plate now, Abdul L. As he
But
will line this
pretty
one into
far.
right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he is into third with his 4th hit of the ball game.
That is now 3 triples for
20 triples. Nerfel has 4. Abdallah has 3. Yeah, Nerfel has 4. Abdallah has 6. Dozier has 5. Wow.
him in the game, which is darn near impossible. In fact, the last 15 years or so, only a
Here
few
goes
guys
again
have done it.
into
Pretty
drill.
impressive what he's been able to do in this one.
His real drill. That's loud.
Into the box now, Tim Anderson. To short, hit hard. Gets dirty and gloves it. Got him. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
You still want to,
Aaron
yes.
Bummer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39, Aaron
Fouled away.
Bummer.
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. There's a look at the final line for the White Sox starter, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really
I'm
dialed in
number
from start
4,
to
wow.
finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I
Should
think he'll
steal
feel
more
pretty good
often
about
when
the
I'm
effort
on
he
base.
put forth in this one.
Fouled off. Ready on 0-2.
Nope. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
1 out, nobody on.
Fastball right there.
Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Similar spot.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Michael Taylor. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the pitch.
And now let's do some heats. I didn't expect that. Cutter. That.
And this one runs in on him.
Yeah.
Extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're in a wee bit of a hole, down 17-0.
I didn't do that in the gift. Oh my god.
Up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Shot toward right center. And that'll
I mean, the dancing and just
he hit the
clip
corner.
that
He
and
tries for third.
make that a
Right
gift.
throw, and Moustakas
Please.
will chug his way around to third. He's in with 3 bases.
The left fielder.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at bat.
If someone can,
one leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an incredible game.
Greg Holland comes on the pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
35, Greg.
Standing in now, Trevor Story. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Now, that ball was an absolute tape measure blast. Probably one of the farthest home runs you'll see all season. And as Show Track tells us, it was projected at exactly 450 feet. That's one that'll make the highlight shows later on for sure.
In now, Paul Konerko. High in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up. To the track, to the wall. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
I'm 3 for 4 with 2 homers. Nice. Not bad.
Baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody
And the third one, oh my gosh.
Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field.
I hit over 250 homers in my personal file within a single season.
We'll talk about
I'm that awesome.
3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Scott Barlow.
Majority of my these guys are over 100 or 250 range.
At the plate now, Mike Trout. Swing, and this
Another homer.
hit well. Out to deep center. And he'll scale the wall.
No!
This. He did.
Are you kidding?
No.
This game so far. He doesn't make that catch, and they're taking a lead in the 9th inning.
Right now, Dealer, I'm checking my pockets because I think I just got robbed. That ball was headed for the bleachers.
Robbed it from Mike Trout. Are you joking me?
And that brings in
Well, it's 4 hours. Wow.
as he swings and hits a laser to right. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having
Almost
a
done.
monster series
Don't
on
worry.
the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks. And some guys,
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to
So
right.
deep.
So they're going back at the track, the wall.
Big home run.
This ball is gone.
Over 4
No
hours.
chance to make a play on that one. This has almost been a superhuman performance from this.
I think it's the power of the pink bat.
When's the last time you can remember a team knocking that many balls out of the park?
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happened. This ball's jumping at you.
you know, D-Roll, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hitting ballpark, but the wind blows out on top of it. This is the last place you want to be a pitcher at.
Now it'll
And
be
everybody's
Tim
hitting
Anderson,
homers
who's been
left to
scorching
right.
hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far.
In this game.
He's set.
It's
Here
Mother's
he
Day
goes. Out
game.
towards second. And that's through for a hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. To the plate now, Mike Moustakas. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. If he could find a gap somewhere, he'll have a good shot at completing the cycle. He needs a double. And it's belted
And now it's
high
crushed.
and deep into right center. This one clears the party porch just shy of the fountains. They don't hit him out there. That's a long home run. That home run is definitely worth giving the show track treatment to. And as we look at it, not only an impressive distance shot, but the 110 miles an hour exit velocity is nothing to scoff at either. That's a big boy home run. Jacob Junis enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Oh my
Stepping in now,
gosh.
Trevor Story, as he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch. And
Only one pitch.
big inning for him, though, as they bat around and score times to open up this lead even further. And now, Kelvin Gutierrez. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss.
You
And
know.
they'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. Hard hit ball to short. Story scoops it up.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the third hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing their bats a little bit better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
The batter, number 15.
Whit Merrifield is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's
fastball
ready in the box.
up
Casey
there.
the final strike in this one, and it's fouled away. Mondesi leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've
This
already
ball game is over.
record and their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
25-0 the final this afternoon. The Palehose
That is the
posted a
fifth
run
ball.
first to propel them to the win. Garrett Cole earns his 6th winning decision
That
in this
was,
one as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Danny Duffy permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one.
Schwarber.
Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
God.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Achieve the what? Achieve something.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Looking first at the American League East, the Orioles starting pitcher, number 53, earned the 3rd W of his season as the Orioles took down the Red Sox 6-4. The Astros combined for 2 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-3.
Oh, I'm
Mitch
trying.
Keller collected win number 2 on the year as the Buccos took down the Reds 3-2. Josh Van Meter grabbed 3 runs driven in as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Fish 4-2. The Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-2. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. The Giants combined for a 4-hitter as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 3-0. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Let's do this. don't get stuff. It's just not. Uh, Saving this. Titan. Titan. Perfect. And then we need a create one. I haven't yet. So, um, I'm gonna just show you what I have. Just to give you an idea. Um, I'm logged in this. There you go. So here's the one that I was talking about. I'm an 84. Oh no. I know my name load out. Um, yeah, that's what I look like. Or that's what I'm an 84, which is amazing. I don't know if I did anything here, so let's check. As I am going to be shutting this down. Um, I'm at 58 here. And I don't think I did anything. Yeah, we can easily do it on my main file, so. Oh, I need to turn off. New toothpaste. and there you go. Boom, done. It's all hooked up and stuff. So, uh, so anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this first on the first live stream back. It kind of hanged out for about 4 hours playing some baseball, um, and all that other stuff. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. Um, and yeah, I especially enjoyed it. Um, um, but anyway, um, um, anyway, tomorrow we'll be coming back to this, or coming back. We're gonna be doing more live streams. Um, we're gonna be coming. Yeah, we're gonna be coming back doing more live streams. Um, um, and then our marathon, like I said, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem Marathon will return tomorrow. So, just so you guys know. Um, but I just needed a day off, or we needed a chill out live stream to get back into things. And I think that was the perfect way to do it. Um, so, um, but yeah, like I said, we'll be live streaming. Oh, and then my webcam's not in here or on top of my thingy. Um, you will like a Fright Emblem Marathon will return tomorrow. I'll stream around the same time as today. Um, uh, so stay tuned for that, and then we'll do the Pokemon Presents the next day on Tuesday. So stay tuned, and then once I get my actual setup for my desk, my couch gets here, we will uh I'll make more live streams. So go check out, like I said, this because that's my first video that I posted here. Um, and go check out what is in that, the part one. This is technically part one and part two. So about 19 minutes together, and then go watch the meeting, watch this specific live stream. But yeah, I did change my banner to Fire Emblem, so um, I'll probably change it once we get to 3 hopes and engaged and everything like that. I'm looking forward to that. Um, but and then we'll kind of work our way back to normalcy. So um, that's what's going to be going on the channel. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. If you do enjoy the video, you guys know what to do. Hit that subscribe button over here. Turn on notifications on. So whenever I go live, post a video, premiere a video, you'll be notified. Yeah, that's good. um, yeah, and watch the rest of the playlist over here. I'll be catching you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of you guys' day. Take